and weapons look the same. One tells the truth, the other's lying. And they're both calling my name. This is how villains are made. This is how villains are made. No one ever starts that way. This is how villains are made. Villains are made.
Eyes watch close, you're not alone. Feel my touch, your skin and bone. Twist and twirl to my command. You belong to my cruel hand. I'm the puppet master here. Control your fear, make you disappear. Dance for me in twilight's glow. Every move you make, I know. Eyes watch close, you're not alone. Feel my touch, your skin and bone. Twist and twirl to my command. You belong to my cruel hand. I'm the puppet master here. Control your fear, make you disappear. Dance for me in twilight's glow. Every move you make, I know. Your fate tied to your soul. No escape from my dark control. In my realm, you'll stay and play. Night and day, in my sway. I'm the puppet master here. Control your fear, make you disappear. Dance for me in twilight's glow. Every move you make, I know. Chains of fate tied to your soul. No escape from my dark control. In my realm, you'll stay and play. Night and day, in my sway. I'm the puppet master here. Control your fear, make you disappear. Dance for me in twilight's glow. Every move you make, I know. Master here, control your fear, make you disappear. Dance for me in twilight's glow. Every move you make, I know.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How y'all doing? Happy Friday. Holy crap, we made it to Friday. We made it to Friday. Oh my gosh. What is going on? There it is. Let me put this up. There we go. And we are definitely going to have to turn it down. But we got hopefully some good RP coming today. How do I get back over there? How did I get over here? That's how. Okay. How you doing, Dr. Pepper? Shoosh. That could have been bad. All right. Okay, we're gonna go change and grab some food. Is that too low? Oh, let me pin that. Thank you. Thank you, Shorty. Let's pin that. There we go. Doing good. Had a chuckle today. I saw a little girl with a red marker, and I was thinking about you with a red marker. What's going on? How's everybody doing? Happy frickin' Friday. All right. We can turn this off now. All right, we need to get some food. And then we're gonna change and go meet this person.
That car's a beaut.
Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Do it this way. Ooh, almost 50 people in the city. Hell yeah. Okay. These corn dogs don't last long. Me too. I am so glad it's Friday. So glad. Journal. Oh, you're getting off already? Oh, my alerts aren't working. What the heck? Okay, they should work now. Oh man, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry that the alert didn't go off. There it is. Okay, I got it in time. Wow. Dot Beeps, thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, Joey. How are ya? Joey, salad.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, and we got a follow with Dot Beeps. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How was the stream over there? He got off early. I thought he was doing a long stream today. Or does he have an appointment to get to? Welcome in, y'all. We're about to go meet this mysterious person that's been leaving letters for us. Well, I know who it is, but you guys may not. Todd taught you how to do crime? That's adorbs. That is adorbs. Well, our character is Mama Naps, a.k.a. Red. She is an underground illegal doctor in the city. Also, well, Mama was the underground illegal doctor. Red is her split personality that has completely taken over and is out for revenge. Mama does not show her face anymore, or does not come out anymore. And she is now trying to start up an underground cult and burn the city down. That is our character in a nutshell. And I need to change because we need to be in disguise. So I need to wear something. Not that direction, we're going the wrong direction. Need to wear something not Mama. Oh, that works. Take that off, put that on. It's this one. This needs to go down, a little too loud. Let's turn our music down just a smidge. That should be good right about there. Turn this up just a smidge more. There we go. That's better. Where's the other one? The mask. There we go. Hands should be 15. Max parachute body armor. It should be this one? No. Which one is it? scarf. This one. There we go. And then the shoes. We need to change. That works. Yikes. That works. All right, let's go. Okay, he said the old church. I'm thinking that's gonna be the one down the street here. And this way. Yep. Oh, shit. How do I get off here? Okay. I don't want my car seen. Can we hide this in the bush? Hide it right here. Harry?
Who's there?
You once knew me as Mama Naps. I found your letters.
Mama, is that you?
Well, you can call me just Red now.
I like that. Is that your nickname?
Yeah, it's what I go by. You're kind of, really a strong voice there.
I try.
You wanted me to meet you. What for?
It's been a while.
It has. Doesn't seem like you go by Harry anymore either.
No, they call me Draven.
Hmm. So, here lies your former self, then, huh?
Yeah, this is where Harry died.
Well, I've buried Mama once before. I understand what it is. What are you doing
I've
in
seen a
town?
lot. I feel something coming. I felt like I needed to be here. And you're the only person I know.
What do you mean you felt something coming? Oh my gosh. Make sure you're whispering.
Oh. The shadows, they speak.
Shadows.
Can you hear them? They're calling.
What are they saying?
They want fire.
Hmm. So do I. What a coincidence. Harry,
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
think it's an accident that I'm here.
Draven,
I feel
this is
like I'm
gonna take
needed.
some- Well, I will say a lot of things have changed. A lot.
I've changed as well.
You're not a doctor anymore?
I still have that sort of skill set, but I left that behind.
Hmm. So you felt that there was something coming and you decided to pay a visit.
Yes, I was called. Pandora, she sings.
Pandora.
Let's take a walk around. I've laid out fresh flowers.
How do you know about Pandora?
They speak to me. The old gods.
Hmm. What do these old gods say?
They're always talking if you listen. It's so peaceful here.
It's a facade. There's no peace in this city.
No, I mean this yard. This yard of beautifulness.
Well, soak it in because it's probably the most amount of peace you're gonna get around here.
Is anyone else still around?
As far as who?
The people we used to work with, our friends.
Hmm. Let me think. Donnie. Donnie's the mayor.
Oh, Donnie, I haven't seen him in forever.
Yes. And then, Knox, I don't know if you remember Knox Hunter. He works for PD now.
So, he's betrayed us.
Us?
No, not right now. Not right now. Yes.
What do you mean us?
They are the enemy.
You and I?
No, no. The shadows, do you see them?
I don't.
The police are the enemy.
Well, that I can agree with. 100%. Actually, you're probably in danger talking to me. If you're seen with me, you will be a target. They are after me hardcore right now.
So then it wasn't an accident. I was called.
Interesting.
Yes, I'm getting to that. Hang on.
Did it just
They
get
say-
really murky?
Oh. Fresh air.
I feel like a fog just settled.
Oh, yes. The time is near. The shadows, they draw closer. She sings.
She who?
Pandora, can you hear it? It's beautiful.
Tell me how you came to know of Pandora.
I found a book in my travels. I found a book in my travels. It spoke of ancient, eldritch, the old gods. There was incantations. No, songs. They were so beautiful. They called, and I listened. And then they came, one by one. All the old gods. They came, and they were so beautiful. So beautiful. They lift me up. They protect me. They guide me. Pandora's here in the city somewhere. She sings so magnificently. She's here, calling for my help.
It's weird that I've never heard her sing or speak, but I've seen her in my dreams, and she told me what her name was, so it's interesting. Why did you leave?
I don't know. I felt like I felt overwhelmed with, oh, yes, I'm getting to that. Hang on. I felt overwhelmed, and there was so many people, so many deaths. I I I found somebody, and then they died. And then I found my daughter. She is well. Not here, but well.
Why did you change your name?
I realized that Harry could never be who I need to be.
You know, it's really interesting. Everything you're saying is parallel to my life. Very interesting. Draven.
Thank you.
We have lost everything
Mom.
ourselves, so
Mama Naps, you're the one person
please
I
don't
know who I
call
can
me
trust.
that. That is not my name.
I'm sorry. Red, you're the one person I know that I can trust. She sings to you as well. You just have to listen.
Well, I'm doing my best. There's a lot of interference. And I have a goal and a mission, and I would like to say, Draven, that I would love to trust you right off the bat. But I have had to learn the hard way. Unfortunately, this will take time, but
Do you remember who was here?
I very much do.
I missed them.
Mama misses him as well. I forgot you were here that day.
I've forgotten a lot of things, but I've learned so much more.
So what are your plans? What do you want to do? Why are you here? Other than being called here.
Dark times are coming. I feel it. The shadows, they draw near. They're everywhere. Pandora needs my help.
What if I told you that I'm the one that's causing the shadows to tell you this? What if I'm the reason? these dark times you speak of, I may be the one setting them in motion.
It needs to happen.
Well, you're damn right about that. It needs to happen.
All those traitors. How could Nox leave to join them?
He did it for, I'm sure, what were good intentions at the time. But, unfortunately, he's been brainwashed and... yeah.
This world needs to burn. And all those traitors with it.
One moment. Hello.
Hi. Just
Where are you?
checking in. I'm at the apartments.
You mind meeting me at, a location if I send you a GPS? I need you to meet somebody.
Sounds good.
Come in disguise.
Will do.
Bye. Somebody I would like you to meet. She'll be on her way.
And we trust them.
I do. She's the only person, aside from my grandson, that I do trust. My son, unfortunately, may not be with us anymore. I'm not sure if you remember him. But he's been missing for over a month now. So, needless to say, she is the only person outside of blood that I trust.
That's good.
I love your hair, by the way. It's my
Thank you.
favorite color.
Mine too. It's stained with blood.
I think blood is
It
beautiful.
flows.
That's why it's my favorite color.
Yes, it flows.
No, it's a guy
It
named Harry
renews.
from
It
a
is the
long
end
time
and the
ago.
beginning.
It's dragon blood. Kinetic dragon blood. Say that last part again, I'm sorry.
It is the end and the beginning.
That sure is true. As doctors, you see a lot of it. I think that's why I came to appreciate that color so much. Especially with how much I did see.
Yes. So many people. So many lives. All meaningless in the
Yeah.
scope of things. but so important, so precious. She loves us. She loves us all. We just have to accept her. Accept all of them.
You're speaking of Pandora.
Yes, and her brothers and sisters, they are many. But they are not here. She is here somewhere. She sings. So beautiful. This land has been forsaken. They need to come to know her, to love her, to understand.
I think I'm starting to have a
Or-
newfound appreciation for you, Draven.
Not many people do.
I hope you don't mind, here. Just gonna... Don't freak out, alright? Just stay right there. I only do this to show you the back of my lake.
Your sign. I knew it. You are chosen.
Well, it's more of a tattoo. It's not really a, birthmark or anything. But I needed, something to show that I was a changed woman, that I was different, that I was no longer Mama. And this was the only thing that called out to me.
It
I've been using
sings.
that symbol.
If you listen, you will hear it. They tell us things in our deepest thoughts, in our dreams. They come to us.
It's funny. I've been using this symbol for months now. Even raising my own spiders. Putting them all around the city, letting them learn free. Who knew that there was more to it this whole time?
Her children are everywhere. The shadows. They are here.
That would be her. Give me a moment. I'd like you to meet an old friend of mine.
Is he dead?
No, he's over here.
Oh.
His old self is dead, yes.
Oh.
I don't know if you remember an old doctor by the name of Harry.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Harry Balzac.
Yes.
Don't mention that name. He's dead.
He's going through a lot like how I did.
Ah, okay.
What?
Nice to meet you.
Yes, yes, I understand.
New. that your new name? Anu?
My name is Draven.
Hi, Dre. I'm just Jen.
Oh, Jen. I remember a Jen.
Yeah, she's gone. She's no longer. She's, she's not that gone, but she's like gone, you know?
We're all three basically in the same boat with our former selves.
This place is so beautiful. This yard of loveliness. One day I will sleep. One day they all will sleep. The shadows will rule under Pandora.
Oh, it's Pandora.
Yep. Tell her how you came to learn of that.
There's ancient texts. They speak of old gods. Old gods. She sings. So beautiful. Listen.
Not anything, but I'm sure she sang beautifully. Oh, I hear her.
I still don't hear anything.
Oh, never mind. I don't hear her. It was a bird.
It seems that he's more in tune with this Pandora than you and I are.
Oh. Cool.
I also found a couple of letters that were left. One mysteriously appeared in a very secret place.
Huh.
Very, very secret place.
The shadows.
You're saying the shadows delivered that letter to that location.
Where am I?
Right now? Right now, you are standing in the graveyard of the old church off Route 68.
Ah, yes. Yes, I understand. Yes, the shadows. They serve Pandora. She needs our help. She calls, she sings.
Well, what is she singing? What does it sound like? Is it like "Open Me"? Like what is what's her song?
It's the most beautiful thing. Her song of death.
Oh. I mean, it's a good place. Sing that, yeah.
The death that will renew everything. Make everything beautiful. It sounds so sweet.
Where
The day
can we find her?
I don't know. She's here somewhere. She calls.
Huh.
I must find her.
I feel like I might know where she is.
Not too fast, Jen.
No, I'm just saying, like, in a box, right? Like, I read that story, right? It's in a box. Maybe it's in, like, she's in one of these boxes. That's why he's able to hear.
You know exactly what he's speaking of.
This is a yard of old friends. The shadows, they dance. They play. The death brings new life. They're happy. They are here, but not here.
Tell Jen how Pandora wants you to go about renewing the city.
Yeah.
What you told me.
They must pay. They must all burn.
Hmm.
They need to come to know her to understand. If they can't be brought to understanding, if they can't be brought to love her, then they must be dealt with. All those traitors.
The day is coming.
The shadows, they draw near. Dark times are ahead. We must be saved. We must help
How
her.
can we help her?
What'd you say, Jen?
How can we help her? Ask her.
She calls. She sings.
Is she here?
Somewhere. In the city.
So she's angry.
All those traitors who forsaken her, forsaken the old gods.
It's just whatever, but
What about if people had just been... What's the word? Pure evil. They don't even know of any gods. They just know of betrayal, hatred, murder, ruin.
Too much. Too much blood. Beautiful blood.
Let me ask. Have you eaten?
I have not. I woke up here.
Something told me to buy a few extras, so maybe this is the reason why. Here.
so you heard her too, Red?
I hear things too. I just don't know what it's coming from. The only time
She's
I've interacted
chosen.
with... I'm chosen?
Yes, you know her sign. The spider. Her babies.
Well, they got you there. I certainly do know that sign.
I showed him, yeah.
Speaking of, I haven't been branded yet.
You need to.
Mm-hmm.
I think that needs to be our symbol.
Mm-hmm.
She loves us all. Except the traitors. But if they can come to know her again, maybe.
How do we make her? How do we help her make them come back to her?
the shadows. They will help. They will help us.
Okay, shadows, gotcha.
Shadow spiders.
Just gonna write that down so I can notate.
Find it very interesting, Jen, that this is my first time speaking with him in months. Since he left.
Well, this is, maybe the time that they're coming out, Like the end is near, like one of those things, The spiders start crawling it.
The darkness, it
Maybe
comes.
he's a spider.
How he knew all these things.
Yeah, that's not a coincidence. That's
It's not a coincidence at all.
that's the Spider Woman working her magic, calling her people.
I take back what I said earlier, Draven. In any other normal circumstance, it would take a long time for me to gain someone's trust. And for them to be accepted. And after speaking with you and putting two and two together and all the situations that have occurred with me finding your letters, I believe what you're saying is true.
Thank you. You're the only person I know I can trust anymore.
Well, you may be one more person on my list. Very tiny, tiny list. Would you mind if she and I stepped aside for a moment?
Yeah,
Of course.
I was
Thank you.
gonna
I'll be
ask you
here.
that too. Where else you'd be going?
What?
Oh, okay. Is he dead?
No,
Okay.
I found him laying there.
Oh, okay. It's kind of like his home.
What are you thinking? Because
I mean,
I'm going
I
to tell you
feel
where I found that letter.
like- Okay, where?
The one I found today, asking me to meet him, I found on one of the railings at the construction site that I was at. Could have been coincidental. Someone could have snuck up there while I wasn't looking and placed it down. But the one yesterday, I know for a fact, nobody was in my compound. You don't even have
So-
keys.
You think he may have been sent to help?
I think so.
Okay.
That letter ended up downstairs in the throne room next to the statue. I was the
What?
only one there.
Down there?
Down there. Like I said, you don't even have keys.
No. No, don't. Like crawling or something?
What I'm saying is, no one should have had the access to do something like that. What he's saying is true.
Right. I mean, he seems like he's aligned pretty quickly. I mean, maybe in some weird way, these are people who've been close to you, are kind of uniting, essentially. Right? I mean, it's not like someone out of the blue who just happened to fall on it.
Nope.
Maybe there's, something deeper stirring.
I think so, actually. We've been trying to get people to join us. To find the right people.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was sent.
I mean, I think at this point we should know that, right? Like you
Yeah.
said, nobody else has keys. It was right near her.
He was always a dear friend to Mama.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That was when he was Harry. He is now Draven. And Draven may now be a dear friend to Red. To me.
Right.
I don't want to get overambitious. But what say we take him to see her?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. He might cry, I'm not gonna lie. It's, you know,
He probably will.
probably.
Do you have dive gear? No?
Nope.
Alright. We don't have to take him all the way down anyway. Just to see her. For now.
That's a good plan.
Do you have a bag?
Nope. Got it 0.
Shit. We'll just have to cover his eyes and make sure that
I was about to say, I have 2 hands.
yeah, just cover him real tight for me. Or
Mm-hmm.
blindfold him and make sure it's tied very close to his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Before we do this, I do need to think about something for a few minutes. You want to chat with him?
Okay. Yeah,
Get to know him
yeah.
a little better?
Do you have a 2-seater or a 4?
I only have a 2-seater.
Alright, I got a 4.
Do
Sure, I can
we-
find some straps to put over his eyes.
Do you think that this is too loud and
Open?
noticeable?
Yeah, potentially.
We can go get a different car if we need to. That's not a problem.
Holy
I've
cow.
got other
Did you just see
cars.
that bird? Did you see that bird?
Yes.
What is that bird?
It's a pelican.
I've never seen that bird.
Never seen that bird. I've seen it all the time. Use them for target practice. I'm gonna go think about something for a few minutes. I'll be back. Okay. Actually, let me go in this bush over here so you guys can hear them talk. Actually, I'm gonna be in this bush, okay? Back here.
You okay over there? Oh, he looks like he's sleeping. Just gonna let him sleep in his web.
Alright,
Oh,
there he is. Alright, I'm gonna think about something for a few minutes. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. I gotta be back in a few minutes. I gotta go take care of something real quick, and then we'll get back in here real quick, okay?
I mean, sure, yeah, definitely. You know, nature is like art, you know, in the eye of the beholder. Yeah. Talking to me or talking to
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Yes. Oops. What? Uh-oh. What in the world? Where did she go?
She left.
Did she say
seemed-
anything?
She seemed nervous. She had a phone call. She was pacing. She came back. So very nervous. And then she left.
After the phone call, she sounded nervous.
Yes.
Come with me.
Such a
Get-
beautiful car.
I don't use it for the beauty. I use it for the fact that you can't see the front windshield. 1 second as I fix this. Make sure you're buckled. And whisper.
I can't find the seatbelt.
Think about your B muscle. Did you find it?
Ah, there it is.
We need gas. I need to refuel. Alright, this is a good spot. Step out for me. I'm just gonna fill up some gas real quick. What's going on?
Hey, I feel like I was followed. So I'm diverting attention. Yeah, that's
Followed from where?
Rockford. I had seen a car, and I took a separate way, and then that car drove by while we were there. So I backed out, and I told him I'll be back, and I drove back down to the city, see if it follows me again. But I don't know what car it was. No, not yet, not yet. The black supercar. Not like a Vision. It was more like almost close to a Nero, but not a Nero because I have a Nero. So I just drove down to the airport.
So you think somebody was following you to where we were at?
I have no clue. It could have just been coincidence. So
No. the
I came back down. I'm
shadows
gonna get like a different car or maybe a
were
helicopter or
so
something
peaceful.
to divert.
You know what? Don't do a helicopter. It's too
Okay,
loud.
alright. Alright.
I will get us a vehicle. And,
Or maybe you
And-
should take him down there and let me know when you're done. Because we don't want them following us there. if they
You wanna
advise
give
on
me
me
how to get
somehow.
there?
I'm saying maybe take him and then let me know when you're done and out of there so that I can meet you somewhere else because at
I
this
see
point
what you're saying.
we don't
I
want
see
to
what you're
ruin
saying.
it, you know?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just call me.
Um,
Bye.
bye. Okay, well, she won't be joining us. She believes that she's being followed, so she's diverting. I told you, police are after me. I am a major target.
They will pay.
There's no doubt about that in my mind. Hold on. Turn this down a little more. Alright. Well, like I said, she won't be able to join us. But I did speak with her. And we both agreed. Would you like to meet her?
Oh, yes. To see her beauty once more. So beautiful.
Alright. I'm gonna have to cover your eyes. But before we do this, there's a requirement. You're whispering. correct?
Anything.
Hold on a
Yes.
second. Hold on. Sorry, I've had an alert that keeps going off like crazy.
The shadows, they talk. Can you hear them?
Not yet.
They say, soon you shall hear her voice too. You shall hear her song.
Perhaps. Oh dear. Here, we're way off course. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to take some back roads. And to pick something up in order for you to go where she is. You're buckled again, right?
Oh, this thing? Yes, it's on.
Definitely don't need you flying out of the vehicle. Oh, fuck me. Oh, right, there it is. Screw it. We're not going there.
Such a lovely tunnel.
There are a lot of lovely tunnels and caves and sewers in this city. I've come to appreciate almost every single one of them.
The dark places. The darkness, it's coming. Can you feel it?
Oh, it's definitely coming. Be vigilant. Keep an eye out for what looks to be anyone trying to follow us, just in case. Is the front windshield broken in your eyes?
Yes.
It is. Oh, damn it. I swear these windows are made of sugar glass. 1 second, I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot about that rock. Step out of the car again. All right. How does the window look now?
Dark as night.
Perfect. All right. When you worked at EMS, did you do much swimming?
Oh yes.
With diving equipment?
Yes.
Good. Good, good, good. Oh, come on, vehicle. Oh, let's- Doing a ride over there. Draven,
Oh
You
yes.
alright?
Where am I?
you're with me in the vehicle.
Oh, I see.
Had a little bout of unconsciousness there, didn't you?
She comes when you're sleeping.
For me, yes. Ouch. Son of a bitch. This is as good as a place as any.
Hey, man.
Hello.
This is an active scene. You mind leaving the area?
Oh.
Thank you.
Did not realize.
Who is that?
Troopers. What active scene?
They lie.
What vehicle did you say you thought was following you?
A black supercar. I didn't get a type.
Who, me?
Okay, not a Jeep or anything like that?
No, I mean it wasn't like slick like the Vision. It was a little higher up. I don't really know the cars.
Whereabouts are you right
Oh, the helipad, the airport.
There's something going on at Humane Labs. We were just told to leave the area. I was nowhere near Humane Labs. I was on the railroads down below, and a vehicle full of 3 officers pulled up and told us to leave the area.
Oh, jeez.
Want to try to check it out?
Yeah, dealing with something else too.
Are you? That's not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Later.
Are you alright?
I'm just disappointed about something, but okay, I'll deal with it. Hopefully it'll work itself out.
Alright, well, talk to me about it later then.
Sounds good.
Alright, bye. Oh boy. Okay. I need to figure out where to take you because I don't know if people are really following us or not, but hold on. Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna talk about it now. Get it off my chest.
What's going on?
I was fired from the DOJ.
For what?
So I think there was a miscommunication. I was hired on to help the mayor, right? Essentially taking V's job. In as well, like the other benefit of that is for the partial part of the Olympics, I was getting a paycheck, right? Whereas with Sparks, I was with Tiger LLC, I was getting $50 every half hour, right? Okay. So I talked to Donnie, and he's just like, it seems like there was a lot of misunderstandings, and hopefully he's gonna clear it up because I would have not cleared my record, had I not had that job, right? And Sparks is like, I just want to make sure, you weren't double dipping. I gotta be honest. It's never been about the money. I can make $55,000 working at a mechanic job for a week. and instead I devoted my day, like 7 full days, almost felt like 7 days, even more than that, between planning and actually doing. So, I don't know. He probably just phrased it wrong, but.
Did they say why they fired you?
So essentially, like, they feel that I was supposed to be doing the work under one of them, not two. But Sparks didn't know that. What Sparks is saying is that he didn't know that the mayor had hired me to do other things as well. I'm not sure why, because I was at Tiger LLC writing business licenses with him there. So I'm not too sure where the miscommunication is. But I'm a little bit upset nobody had that conversation with me. And I'm a tiny bit upset at the fact that he thought I was double dipping. Like, it was about the money. Come on. There would be no way to repay me for the work I put into that.
Right.
So, and he gave me $50K at the end of the week. For the event, which was fine. I appreciate anything. And it never really was about the money. The money just, for me, allows me to do stuff. And, the DOJ and Tiger LLC, they did put money out towards the car, which is hundreds of thousands. So there's no complaints there at all. I'm actually happy that they did. But they did it for the city. They didn't just do it for me, like double dipping. It struck a nerve. But yeah, but then they just fired me without any conversation. So I talked to Donnie, they're gonna figure it out. But I told him, like, I would have not cleared my record. So if I'm fired from there, I'm just gonna go back to doing crime then. No sense in that. I was just trying to do something different.
Right.
It's never been about money and double dipping. Like, I would give all the money back. It's never been about it. Yes, I should be paid, but I'm just.
You're the events coordinator. There should be a reason for you to be paid for that shit. Especially
there
how
was
much
never
work you
any.
put in.
I tried to make an agreement ahead of time to have an understanding how much. Because, I do put a lot of work in.
Yeah,
And
you put a hell of a lot of work in.
I know I did. I know I'm setting up the second event, and I'm like, I probably need to have a contract or something on who I work for and what I work. Even the DOJ, it's like $8.50 an hour. I'd have to be on the clock 50 hours to make $50K. A little more than that. So I'm not looking for a quick buck. In fact, at most I'm going to use it on a car. It's not like I'm buying drugs or anything. So, I'm frustrated, but I'm sure it'll sort itself out. I don't know.
Well, hopefully they can get it sorted. Especially doing it without even talking to you. That's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, that was not cool at all. And the idea like a double dipping. Like I said, if I wanted 55,000, I would have done a quarter of the work at the mechanic store standing there for hours doing nothing. But I did it for the betterment of the city, which I think that worked at the time. I would hope.
Who fired you? Exactly.
It had to be Donnie. It had to be the mayor.
But he's the one saying that it's a misunderstanding and he needs to fix it?
Yeah, him and Sparks are gonna talk, and like I said, it might be all smooth over. There's no problem, but I like that they did that without even having a conversation. And Donnie knows I've been working for him, so he pays me, like, to do the business proposals. He doesn't have to, but he does. So,
Right.
I clock in when he needs to work, or I don't know. If it's about money, I'm just gonna give the money back and then just do the job for free. And then just that way it kind of avoids all that.
Right. Well, I guess let me know. That is
Yeah, I will.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Did you still want to come with, or do you think it's too dangerous? I
Yeah,
haven't
no,
taken
not
you
right
yet.
now. Yeah, I think it's too dangerous and dealing with this, so.
All right, that's fine.
Alright, sorry about that.
That's
Get
fine.
it
I'll talk to
situated.
you soon. I'll get it sorted here as well. All right, we have to do something before I can take you there.
Okay.
Come with me. Wait here. I need to get something for you. All right, let me get this real quick. Here. Where is that? What's up, Skeeter? How you doing? Sorry, guys. 1 second here. Where is it? Here it is.
Such a beautiful
Nope.
place.
Shit, which one is it? Where is it? Cars. Oh, here it is. I don't know if I can fix all this. Try to fix this here. All right. Yes, it is a beautiful place. It's a nice place to hide. In order for me to take you to see her, I need guarantee with your life that you will not betray me.
I swear it.
You can speak up just a little bit too. We're in a cave.
I swear it. Her
You may
will
swear
must
it.
be done.
You may swear it, but you will also read that aloud. Can you read Latin?
Exitum Führer Vastatio Violentia Agonia Angorum Dolor Cruciatus Perdolentis Dolorum Apiertis Te ex
Excipio.
Excipio Armus Damnatus Silence Caesas in Umbres
Ciacious.
Fuvis Invisibles Invisibilis in Infintum Mortum non Timir Umbra Mortis.
Very good. Better than my first time. Here is your translation.
The shadows, they speak.
I wrote that creed. It was from a dream.
In the ancient tongue. Nothing is coincidence.
Doesn't seem like it. Hold out your hand. And take a seat.
Yes, the beautiful sting. It flows.
I'm going to
It
do
flows.
myself.
So warm. So inviting.
All right, stand up. Oh, how do you do this one? Let's see here. Nope. There we go. Now we shook the hands with our blood. We are bonded by blood now. So, betrayal will be your death.
I welcome it. In death, we are one. Her will must be done.
All right. Let's go see her. Before we go, I'm going to need to blindfold you, and it's going to be very tight. You are not going to see anything. Understand?
All right.
No trying to peek either. Alright, guys, we are going to cover our eyes as well. And then I need to play some really loud music for a second here. Let's see if this is the good one. Yeah, we're gonna play some loud music till we get there. Wake up.
Are they here?
Not yet. Come here. Hold still. I'm gonna carry you. You're still blindfolded.
Where are you? Oh, I hear it. Such a sweet song.
Stay quiet. I need you to jump one time. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Alright, I'm going to
You hear
remove
it?
your blindfold.
The light. Turn off
There we
the
go.
light.
Alright, we can speak freely in here. Follow me. Alright, 1 second. This is a little too loud still. Alright. You can speak up in here too. You don't have to whisper. Have you eaten?
The light. Oh,
Eat and drink. Until you're full. Dude, I don't need him. I don't need him going down in here for sure. I don't need you passing out down here and sending an alert to PD. We're gonna switch it to the other music again. That is just too loud.
I hear singing. It's so beautiful.
There we go.
The shadows, they're everywhere.
Before I take you down there, I need you to put your hands up. Just gonna take your phone for now. I can't risk anybody getting pictures from inside. Come on. The ladder right here. Watch your step.
The beautiful song. She sings, she calls. There she is. So beautiful.
There she is.
My fair lady, I have returned. You have come back. I swear it. Yes. Yes, of course.
You hear what she's saying?
She sounds so beautiful.
Tell me.
Can you hear it?
I cannot.
Her message must be spread. They must all come to know her, or they will burn.
Can we still burn them even if they do?
The traitors, they will be dealt with. They will all pay.
That's more my style.
Only her true chosen shall live. She commands it. She calls to us. Listen, the beautiful song. Oh, it's so lovely.
Yeah, like I said, that was what I saw in my dream. Or my nightmares. I wasn't sure which one it was at the time.
A vision.
I built this entire place.
She's here. She has taken residence over this place, and she will rise again.
I need to think about something for a few minutes. I'll leave you two to have a chat. I'll just be over here.
Yes.
Alright, sorry guys, I gotta go take care of something again, so I'll be back in a few minutes, okay?
Yes, I understand. As you will it, it shall be done.
So sorry about that, guys. Had to go take care of some stuff. Sorry about that. Has she said anything else?
She's hungry. She needs blood. I give her my blood.
There's no need to worry about feeding her. I take care of that.
Can you hear her?
No.
She's singing. The shadows, they're dancing. Such joy.
Would you like to see what she's protecting?
A treasure.
She's
Her
protecting
words.
my...
Her
No. My mission. Here. Turn around. Fill up your oxygen. And then put that on. Follow me. Is he getting down here? Okay, he is. Don't try to tempt yourself to go over the edge. You'll never come back.
the edge. Falling.
Other side of the bridge.
Falling. I went over the edge once, then twice.
I think we've all gone over the edge a few times, haven't we? All right.
Oh, wow.
It's a room for plenty of people. But we need people.
It's him. The father. Her father, all the father.
Honestly, I just thought it looked cool.
Nothing is a
But-
coincidence.
So this room is meant to be somewhat of a meeting area for an underground Illuminati. A group of people that are going to rise up against the city and burn it down.
The shadows, they will help us. They're coming.
Umbra Mortis. Right behind here is where I found that letter. The one you sent.
I just wrote it. The shadows, they do work. They will help us.
I sure hope so. And there is the creed, right there for everybody to see. To memorize, to recite it every day. Especially that last bit. It's very important to me. Mortem non temedi.
Mortum non temeri.
Not afraid of death.
In death we are one.
In death would be the only way to free yourself from this hell. From the nightmare that we live in currently. There's one more bit. This isn't just a meeting room for us to talk about how we're going to take down the city. It's also a base of operations. Those are the only cameras I have left. PD has taken down over 40 of my cameras that were all around the city, my eyes around the city. I need to get my eyes back out there. I need to put them back up. But it's too hot right now. It's too dangerous. They also
We
increased
must
the cost.
be careful.
Well, I know that. They increased the cost of the cameras, so of the 40 cameras I lost, I can't even afford to replace them now because it would be about $40 million. Or, sorry. You know what I'm saying. $100,000 each camera.
Right.
Something else I've been working on. And would love your expertise. Is this over here? A poison.
So
Contains-
beautiful.
It contains spider venom. Paralysis. We've tested it a few times. In small quantities, small dosages, it will cause hallucinations, make people see their biggest fear, their worst nightmares. Things of that nature, but we need it stronger. We need
There's
it to be
something
able to
missing.
control people. Exactly. There is something missing, and we have been desperately trying to find it. I ran a test not too long ago. a test on the entire city, dumping large quantities in the city's water supply. Wanted to see what would happen. Gave people the flu at best.
Let's see.
Maybe you can run some diagnostics on it.
Mmm. Delicious. Ah, she speaks. It needs. It... Oh, that's odd.
What?
It needs her blood. He says
Well, that's
she will
should be
provide
what-
the tools.
That should be what is already included with the venom that I'm using.
Those are her
It-
children, her blessed children. It needs the mother to tell the children, to enlighten them, to show them the way.
Then how do we get her blood?
She says she will provide. She will provide. Yes, yes, of course. The shadows, they are working on it. They will deliver. They will bring it. Her message will be spread.
All right. I'll keep working on it and wait. The intention is 2 parts. One of a smaller dosage to be able to control people, to get them to do our will, to get them to obey without any worry of betrayal. In large dosage, it would be lethal. I would, of course, have antidotes made up in case something goes wrong. But for the most part, it will be a weapon that we can utilize as we see fit.
The true chosen shall be immune. They will do her will willingly.
It's funny that you mentioned that. Both Jen and I have tested it on ourselves so many times. I thought we were just building up an immunity. Perhaps that's more than that. So while we lie in wait, Delvin, where do we go from here? What is our next step?
The shadows, they will help us. Her song must be spread. We speak. They may not listen, but we speak.
What are you thinking of taking to the streets?
Perhaps. Or perhaps a message for all to see. Or maybe, I don't know.
What kind of message?
They must be aware that she's here. They must know. They must listen.
I've been putting warnings around this city. For weeks. For the most part, people are taking it as a big joke.
The traitors.
I almost got caught last night, a couple nights ago. And it would have come to an end. Everything would have been done and ruined. It's too hot for me right now. I can't put myself at risk of being spotted like that again. I need people to do the work.
We need
for
the
me.
shadows to help. The shadows. They will help us. Do you know anyone? Anyone we can trust? Maybe not trust. Maybe pay. Who doesn't
No.
know anything?
No. Unfortunately, that is why, for how long I've been trying to get this ball rolling. I only have one person on board, and that is Jen. Now you. And it is because there is no one you can trust. Anywhere. In this city. So, I know a lot of new people have moved here. We may be able to find some diamonds in the rough, but it will be difficult. No one is to know about this place until they've taken the blood oath. It does
The
not
ignorant.
exist.
Our hands are tools. Some lost children. I see them. Where are they? Lost children. They know nothing. They know nothing. They need know nothing. But perhaps a word
What's up, Rusted?
or two. Perhaps they could put out signs. Someone nobody knows. Who knows need know nothing. Who will be forgotten.
One moment. Jen's calling me. Hello. Hello? Jen?
Can you hear me?
Yes. What's going on?
I kind of have to distance myself from you for a while.
Why?
I'll discuss when I'm words together for you.
You'll discuss when what?
Your words together.
What happened?
Ah,
Is it still because of they
Yes.
firing you?
I quit Tiger Odyssey and gave them all the money back. So, I think it's best. I think. Come on. I think there's things that are not being spoken about that are there and not openly being said. I feel like I'm getting a lame excuse and not being respected. Add it to my arc.
Jen, I need you. There's a reason you said you were going to help me burn this city down, remember? This should
Like I
only
never
give
wanted
you
to
more
do
of
it
a
more
reason.
than now.
Then don't leave me hanging. Unless you have reason to believe that your being near me is putting our mission in jeopardy. That
Yeah.
should be the only reason you distance yourself from me.
For a while.
What?
Just for a while.
Why, is that what's going on?
I don't know. Just connecting dots now, finally. Everything that's unsaid, and just I need to be alone and
Oh no,
consider my next steps.
You're not gonna pull this you need to be alone shit on me like I tried to pull on you, remember?
Yeah, well, at least I'm communicating.
What?
I mean, I'm not, yeah. I need to put space between us.
Because of what reason?
I need a format. Everything, all my thoughts, and I'll have a conversation with you.
When?
Have all those in place as soon as I'm able to. I don't. Don't
Jen,
belong.
you're the only person I've got. Without you, this all falls apart.
I get it. Just sitting here with a lot of pieces in my hands right now. Like I said, just need that distance, and I need to put these together. Otherwise, it won't be good for anybody. Gotta go.
All right. Gosh dang it. Anyways, as I was saying, what were we saying? Oh, messages around the city.
Yes.
I need to make sure that these messages are cryptic enough not to expose us. I don't want
Her
it to go
name shall
around the
not be
city.
spoken.
Any sign that you think you could create needs to be cleared through me first. But I don't oppose your idea of trying to get people to help us. We just need to be very careful, and you need to make sure no names, not even your own, are mentioned.
Yes. We need not seek them out. There are others. They will come. The others shall tell the others, shall pay the lost children. They need know nothing, and they will be forgotten.
How do we find these people?
We don't. We find people to find people. To find unrelated people. A secret best left in the shadows is best done by others. Ah, yes. Here. I need some of yours, please.
Here.
Her chosen, those purified by her blood, by her thoughts, chosen, shall rise up. She shall rise.
I guess we'll have to try to see if that works and do some testing.
Yes. Delicious. Almost there. Need one other.
One other.
Her chosen, the trustworthy. Her children.
Jen?
Yes.
Well, we have a problem with that. I just got off the phone with her. I don't know what's going on. Something's happened, but she said she needed to distance herself from me. I don't know why. She said she would
You seem nervous.
put the pieces together and call me when she was ready to talk about it. It's not that I don't trust her, but something is definitely wrong. I don't know if she knows
I
something.
can hear the shadows, they speak. They told me. I asked her. She seemed... something was on her mind before the phone call. After, she seemed nervous. There's something wrong. I can feel it.
There's
Perhaps she
definitely
will come
something
back.
wrong. I know Jen. When something's wrong, it's really wrong. She's a tough cookie. She takes a lot. So if she says that she needs to distance herself, there is a reason for it. And it's probably a good reason because she knows this is where her loyalty lies. So for now, we may have to come back to the drawing board on this.
There may be another. The shadows, they will deliver. Or they will take. In the darkest of night, dreams without knowing. They will deliver, and no one will know.
Here's what I'd like to ask of you. You seem to have a gift. You seem to have knowledge of insight. And I guess, in a sense, sort of reading a person. I'd like you to be somewhat of a recruiter, finding the people, the right people, and establishing a relationship that will lead to loyalty prior to any serum being used on them. Get them to believe like you do and start building. Start getting people that are loyal and committed to the cause. Can I trust that from you?
It may be difficult. I will listen. She will sing. She will command, and I will obey.
All right.
We need to find the lost children. No, not we. They. They of they. Of they.
And where do we start with that?
Where do new people appear?
Well, when they move here, typically they're spending the night at that hotel, Aftermath Hotel down there near Little Soul.
Such a dirty place. Stained.
So what, you're gonna stand on the street corner and preach?
If it takes it, I will do what she commands. One new person, that's all we need. Just one. To talk
We
to
do
another.
need to be careful.
To pay another. They need know nothing. They will know nothing. Only one word. Or two.
That's the problem. I can't trust anybody. Even the people that say that I can trust them, I can't.
The little lost children who will be forgotten. Trust. Not an issue. They need know nothing. For those who know nothing of nothing can do nothing.
All right. Whatever you preach, make sure that you do not say the name or mention anything of shadows being spiders. Everyone in
No,
this
the
city
shadows are not
knows.
spiders. They are not spiders. The spiders are her children. The shadows, they do her work.
Oh, okay. Well, then don't mention anything about spiders, period. Because everyone in this city knows I have a spider tattoo on the back of my leg. They'll put two and two together faster than you could blink.
Do we know any doctors in the profession?
Outside of Pillbox or that still work there?
Perhaps.
Honestly, I don't know any of the EMS staff anymore. Everyone that was there while I was is gone. Donnie was the last one, and he's now the mayor. And I definitely don't trust his ass.
Poor little Donnie. He was so good.
Yeah, he was. The only person... There is someone. It's a big maybe. A big maybe.
Perhaps if more people held the spider on their leg, without knowing, of course, in the darkest dark, in the darkest night, without knowing.
I'll have to get back to you on that person and who that could be. What do you need him for?
Doctors, they do work. They work.
What kind of work?
Even while people are sleeping.
Hold on, she's calling. Yes,
Favor.
what's
I need
that?
you.
You said you need a favor?
I need you to make a vat of the water.
The poison?
I need, yeah, a vat of it. I need you to soak some joints, and I need you to allow me to smoke it to forget a lot of what I know. You could tell me again. I need to forget it. I feel like they're going to investigate. They were going to interrogate. I need to forget everything I know.
So you think that they're going to get you and interrogate you?
Yeah.
So then, how long before I know if I can get you back on board?
I don't know.
When
I
will
won't know, but I think you'll know.
All right.
It's probably going to be you.
J Knight with the raid! 1 second, my ears are ringing.
That's okay.
Welcome in, J Knight with the raid. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Okay, say that again.
I gotta go. I gotta go to a meeting.
A meeting
Think
right
about
now?
it.
With who?
Just
I mean,
think about it. I'll
Jen,
call you
I
back.
Shit. She's asking me to wipe her memory. She thinks she's going to be interrogated and that they're trying to get the truth out of her. She needs to forget.
Before that, we need the final ingredient. A favor, perhaps?
We'll take it while we give her the serum.
A temporary forgetfulness?
No, it's gonna be a long term. She says she needs to forget everything. And that we will fill her in again when it's safe.
Shadows, they speak. Yes, that could work. Emma, or Red, help me pick this.
Help you what?
We take some with us.
Well,
Altered.
okay.
Just a slight bit.
All right. I need to grab
complete it.
some of this, and she needs me to get it ready. I guess we should just use that. Alright, I got some. You got what you need?
Yes, I got it.
Alright, we gotta get out of here.
We will complete this small portion. And then we
And
will
then what?
forget. She will take. She will forget for a time. But in the future, she need only a word or two.
Something to
Come
snap her
back.
back.
Yes.
It's not a bad idea. A trigger word. That's smart.
The words spoken in silence, in the shadows, underneath, around, everywhere. The word of the mother. We must never speak her name outside this place. Her name shall be a mystery, but people will know she is here, but they won't know who.
I agree with that, actually. So refer to her as the mother.
No, that's too close from one's old identity. She will be
You are
nameless.
correct. You are very correct.
The dead,
about that.
the dead must stay dead, so they may live in the beautiful embrace of her. She shall be known as her or she.
Should we actually do something a little bit more and say they?
Perhaps at times.
All right. Let's go. Huh.
Can you hear it? The beautiful song.
No, I still don't hear it.
In time, she will make herself known. You will hear her.
I hope so. Oh. I guess I could tell you. This is how I keep her fed.
A fount.
Trust me, she doesn't starve.
The one fresh.
Plus, it helps with my doctor shit. Organ donations. Killing two birds with one stone. Gonna have to blindfold you again, getting out of here.
I shall fall asleep soon. Be awakened.
Meaning you need to go to bed?
No. The darkness. I sleep. The light. It awakens.
I see. Alright, let me cover your eyes here. Just gonna set this down for a second. All right. Here we are. All right, we're gonna do this again, and we're gonna turn this music up again, really loud. All right, I'm gonna get you out of here. And turn this. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, yes, it is. Don't open the door yet. Open the door. Okay. Try to come open the door. Alright, buckle in. Okay, we are back. Let's turn this back down. Right there. There we go. Alright, let me take off your blindfold. There. You can wake up now. Draven. We're out of there. We do need to stay low key though. I don't want people seeing me talking to you. Here, let me pit past you. There we go. Do you need me to take you anywhere?
Not sure.
I'm just waiting for a call from Jen. She said she needed me to start making. She needed me to start making them.
The third piece. I can complete it. And it will boil and multiply. Almost there, almost ready. The darkness, it comes.
Well, give me a second here. I know what I can do. Let me get this out of my car. I need to start soaking these joints. There we go. Okay, here we are. Just gonna stick the serum in here. All right. All right, I need to we're gonna have to leave these in here for a long time. They're gonna have to be, God, what was it? What was the calculation? If we're trying to make her forget everything, they're gonna have to sit there for 20 minutes at least.
We need the final piece.
Yes, we'll get that. Before we give her this sermon, we'll get that. I really hope this is only temporary. I need her so bad.
Her chosen shall be immune, but not the forgotten. But with remembrance comes rebirth. With a word or two.
Well, what about Umbra Mortis?
She sings.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
You're alright. I'm a tough cookie. I can take a punch or two.
Yes, that's it. She sings. When she sings, her children will come. They will know her. She sings. But only spoken in a sacred place.
Alright. I need to go think about something, so I'm gonna sit here. We need to keep an eye on those joints. They need to stay completely submerged in order for this to work. So just watch that jar there for me. And I'll just be deep in thought for a moment. Okay, I will be back in a few minutes. I need to get a drink. I need to go to the restroom. Been holding it for a long time. And we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. How's it looking? Why is there so much activity over here? Are you there?
Oh, where am I?
You're here. With me still. You were watching over the jar.
Such a lovely jar.
Yeah, it is. Let me see if Jen's awake still. If she's done with that meeting.
Your call is
Never mind. Guess she'll be doing this tomorrow. What should we do next then? While we wait.
You mentioned maybe a doctor.
Maybe. But it wouldn't be good for me to talk to them. That would be a Jen thing. It's one of her relatives.
Perhaps she comes when we're sleeping. In sleeping, we can act.
Give me a moment. I've
Perhaps-
got another camera triggering. I'm sorry. When I'm looking at that, I cannot hear you. Did you say anything?
Yes, the shadows, they're speaking. Before we give her the serum, we complete it.
Of course.
And I will add a little something for amnesia. Of course. However,
Something that'll snap her back?
oh yes, the serum. She sings. Spoken in a sacred place will wake even the most ignorant of people.
The cave. It's
However,
where I did the ritual with her and you both.
our true selves are shown when we're sleeping to her. While sleeping, her will can also be done, even in those who forget. But they will not know. They will know nothing and be forgotten until it's time.
You're speaking in riddles. What does all that mean? The Jen will still dream and do what we need her to do while she's sleeping?
Yes.
All right.
She will know nothing. She will not be herself. Only the chosen, the faithful, are immune. While forgotten, the serum will take its effect in the darkest of darks, in the darkest of nights. And her will be done until she awakes and
Hold
joins
on.
us once
I got
again.
another trigger. Someone is over here. Someone is over there. I have been getting triggers and pain all fucking night from that spot.
I do not fear for my safety, for no matter what happens to me, her will be done. I will live until the end, and nobody need know.
Okay, so interpret that for me.
Whatever happens to me, I do not fear. They may strike me down in her service, but I will live. Her will be done until the end. When it's time, I will be no more.
Okay, I get that. What do you see yourself having as your next step right now? Today?
I will reside in the darkness and listen.
All right. Do you need me to take you anywhere? Are you wanting to listen and observe people? Scout? Recon?
Do you have sustenance for the upcoming time?
Yes. Here. Get you a couple bottles of water, too. It should hold you overnight.
The church. I will sleep on my grave.
All right. Here. Let me also give you some of this. In case you need to get
The
food
church
or
is a
order
holy
a taxi.
place. You will find me at the church when you need me. I will be here.
All right. But that cash that I handed you, if you need to order a taxi or grab something to eat, you can use that. Do you know how to order a taxi, should you need one?
Yes. The taxi
Alright.
drivers are a drunk sort. They do not know where they go.
You can say that again. All right. I think these are about ready. Let me grab it.
Do not forget, I must be there to complete the puzzle and give the word.
I know.
Before the
We
serum
won't do it without
is
you.
administered.
I'll make sure that you're there. You gonna be at the church tomorrow?
You will find me at the church when you need me. Just summon, and I will appear.
Well,
She
in case.
sings, she calls me,
Just in case.
and I listen.
Let me give you your phone back. And I'm gonna give you my number in case I have a hard time summoning you. Pull out your phone. Do you know how to send your number to me?
I do not know these weird technologies.
Go down to the phone icon. Should open up on your contacts. On your name, click on that. And then go to share contact. Perfect. That way I can call you if need be. Especially if we have an emergency. Alright, let's get you to the church.
I grow tired.
Before you get in, let me get this repaired real quick. Hold on. See if I can actually get you to the church without breaking the fucking window. Okay. Come on. Make sure you're buckled. There you are.
Sweet peace. It calls.
I'll see you around. Take care. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? We need to change. parking, eh? There was gas in my car the whole time. Dang. It's almost 10 p.m. and there's still 54 people in the city. Fuck yes. Hey, Dragon, welcome in. Good shit. Good shit tonight. Whew. That was a lot of RP today. 3.5 hours practically of non-stop RP. That's what I want. That's what I like to see. Yes, I did. Got a little dark at some points. But it's finally putting this whole thing in the direction that I've been trying to get it to go for a long time. So it was good. It was good. I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do. Maybe we should go do some towing. With the city this full, we should get a lot of tow jobs. That's what I think we should do. Let's do that. We should get quite a bit of tow jobs. So let's change. Because I think it's based on population as to how many come through. Shit. Do I need to go up there? Oh, yes, I do. I need to get my ID. That's how Jen. That's actually how Jen plays her character. It was so funny because when I first, I think I still have the clip somewhere. When I first took her down there, I don't know how it was stated. It was something about praying. So she was we were standing on that altar thing, and I was talking about the Pandora and something came up about praying, and she's like, "Well, I pray to Jesus." In character, she said that, and I just busted a gut. I was like, "Okay." It was so good. It was so fucking hilarious. I loved it. So, but no, that's her character with this whole thing. It's good. It's good shit. She's she'll warm up to the whole thing. I'm pretty sure. But she's got a lot of RP going on her end too, separately from, well, still involved with this whole thing, but stuff that she's dealing with. This is why she had to take off. Jen's back. Oh my god. How did your meeting go? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
How did the meeting go? What's going on?
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
We really should go talk, though. You know,
Okay.
they brought up things that, I don't know.
Alright, we'll go talk.
I'm at the airport.
Do you think that's a safe location to talk?
I don't know anymore, to be honest.
You want to go to the cave?
I guess, if you come, no. In the airport, I'll take a helicopter up. We'll go talk.
To where?
Get a spot. We'll find a space to go talk.
Alright, so just meet you down there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
Alright.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
Okay. Turn this up a little bit again. Got really quiet. Oh, no, don't touch that control. Thank you. Well, now I feel like I should go change my hair back. Ouch. Oh my god. I think I just blew a blood vessel. Ouch. Oh, that hurt. It's all in the RP. Trust the RP. It's all improv in the end, but it's gonna be a hell of a story. I agree. Like I said, we got 3.5 hours of non-stop, and now we're continuing. We're getting more. Almost 4 hours of non-stop RP today. This is what I have been craving. And it's so good. And I want it to developing and keep, progressing. I'm excited. We just need to find people. We need to find people. Yeah, I'm alright. It's just a heck of a sneeze. A little bit. I don't want to go down the main city roads. Ouch. Silence with the daily hello. How you doing? Welcome in. What you up to? We've had a lot of RP today. A lot of RP. Good shit today. You ready?
Ah, what a day.
You're telling me.
Alright, let's talk somewhere.
Mexico?
No, wherever I take it.
The aircraft carrier. Turn this down a little more. Right
Look,
up
I
there.
can't see a damn thing. This fog is so bad.
Here, follow this pin. There's the bridge off there to the left. Stay close and you'll eventually run into the aircraft carrier.
Starting to see that.
It was a fun day? Hell yeah. And it's 10 o'clock Pacific time, and there's still 50 people in the city right now. Go, park over there by that building to the left a little bit. And we can just walk straight inside. Perfect. Careful now, those could be live missiles. Oh, don't go in this room. Don't go in that room, it hurts your eyes. Alright, what's
Out of
going on?
place in this corner.
We don't have to hide that far, do you think?
Well, I feel like it.
That bad, huh? What's going on?
So much.
Well, how did your meeting go?
I wouldn't say well. I wouldn't say well. You know, I definitely. A lot of this stuff that's happening to me is because of my affiliations. Which I suspected. Never open
Affiliation
about
with
it.
me?
Yeah. I quit. Quit Tiger LLC. Quit working for the mayor. I got nothing left in me. See, the truth of the matter is, you know, before you approached me and we made that bond, I had to know who I could trust. And I had a plan of my own.
Oh, really?
There was a conversation that was had, and I think that is part of why they believe I'm affiliated with you. I was tipped off by PD that they were investigating you. And
Tipped off by PD.
yeah, someone in PD. That they were investigating you, and they knew that we were spending time together. And in order for me to do what I wanted to do, I had to make sure that I appeared to
I
be
know,
on their
Venom.
side.
Say that last part again.
I had to appear to be on their side.
Okay. Not
Um,
gonna lie, I questioned it a couple times myself.
Yep. So, as I go through what was my doing and what was my plan, I just hope you know that everything that I've done has been for the greater good of both of us in the bigger plan, right? The big plan is the plan.
Right.
There was a conversation one day with Carter, my sister. I was trying to feel her out to see if she would release any information on what they were looking for with you and I. And I mentioned to her that, I've definitely sought comfort and friendship and almost an allegiance of sort. She quirkily said, like a cult? Like, I guess it's a cult then.
Like
Finding
what?
people, yeah, like-minded people, something about togetherness and basically being part of the group. Now, let's push that to the back burner just for a moment. She said, we know what's going on with her, which I know PD already knew. They had caught you putting cameras up, and there
When?
was suspicion. This is very early on.
When did they catch me putting cameras up?
This, again, I don't remember. I'm just going by what I'm told, right? Like, what I was told from PD. And so I told her that yes, we had cameras up. And I told her I own them. And I proceeded to go to every location and take those cameras down in her presence. They already had that in the bag that you were putting up cameras. Now, I don't know what initially they really caught or if they suspected, because there's not a lot of people who have big brains here. But they're stupid to believe you are the only one, potentially.
Oh, of course I'm not the only one.
I knew when I was with Syndicate, there was pages of cameras. The nations had pages of cameras. I can't imagine what anybody else would have had. I had a page of cameras. So I took those down with her present, so she would see that it was not a threat. And the conversation ended there. It was a conversation about like-minded people who went through such shit in this city, and our roles, and being pushed out, and being the misfits, and being spit on by people who we trusted. My relationship with you, my bond with you, has been the same bond I've had before we even exchanged blood. I
is true.
trusted you.
That is
Whether
true.
you trusted me 100% didn't matter. Nothing changed that day. Nothing. Plus, I mean, we're a secret spy network. We're technically not a cult. And I will be honest. Look, we've talked a lot about Spider-Man and women and, different gods and whatnot. I've been pretty clear, right? I'm a Jesus girl, right?
I know you're a Jesus girl, Jen. I'm not going
So
to
I'm not
make you.
idol. Well, I'm just saying, you want to talk about definition, not idolizing anybody, not following blindly to orders. None of that shit is happening. That's all
know.
hearsay. Whoever wants to define it, I could say OD's a cult if I want to.
Let's put it this way. Today, the conversations that we had with Draven is the most cult direction we've gone so far.
Yeah. And I
Now
left.
he is heavy with it. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
that
well,
now.
I let him
But-
know that I'm a Jesus girl, so he knew.
I kind of hinted at it too when
Yeah,
I was talking to
look.
him. But
That's never been my intention, and I have every right to align with, have a conversation with, have a relationship with, have a bondship. I have that right. I'm a civilian here and a citizen. I'm allowed to have that.
of course,
Nobody is going to dictate who I talk to or who I hang out with. I have not done one illegal thing with you. One.
Li-
Not one.
not yet.
Not yet, but not one as of right now, right? Nothing.
True.
So even you poisoned the city. I know about it.
You were actually very mad at me for that.
Because it was on my Olympics. So all of that
I-
has nothing to do
Yeah.
with me. So yes. So that is very much a part of this. Except this has been a very shitty way of finding out that one, my sister was the one who fired me.
She did.
And she did not tell me. I had access to the MDT. And what angers me the most is I never used it in a way that was irresponsible. I never even told you I had access to the MDT.
Are you telling me that you have had access to PD
Yes.
reports this whole time?
Not this whole time. Actually, when I was hired, I didn't have access to MDT. But then I was given it, unbeknownst to me, and then I found out about it. I have still been getting information from police officers. What gets me the most is they are so afraid of me with MDT access, but they are not afraid of their own people, who have time after time have been corrupt. When I have suffered through that as a commissioner, when information that Fern used, given OD information as a sheriff, and they're more afraid of me? Nothing in that MDT. First of all, I'm smarter than that. Alright, and I can say wholeheartedly I respect that the MDT and my job does not cross over to what we have.
I will give you props for that because I would not have probably thought that way myself.
Well, I've come too far in my love of law and my life to realize that I can keep two things separate.
Right.
I also know a lot of the investigation that's been going on before I left because I had access to that. I had access to them investigating you when I was there. I arrested you on that warrant. And I knew that information would be held on a separate USB. They're not stupid enough to put that investigation in the MDT, and I did not even search for it. I did check to see if my record was clean, which, guess what? They did not clean my record.
So why are you so fucking loyal to the law? To the side of PD when all they've done is continue to screw you over, Jen?
Yeah, well, that's how I feel. You know, the thing is, there was even information. PD would coming to me in the mornings and letting me know information, and I exchanged information, my own information. I've always been on the side of what's right and wrong. They must think I'm some mastermind, that I work with you. You are the mastermind. We have a relationship because we have a common target. I don't even say target. Common people. I don't know. We've been through the same shit.
So then,
But I'm the threat, which is... I'm the threat? Their own PD are doing things that are corrupt. Giving out information from the MDT. I knew there was going to be a cop who was going to sell guns. I went to a police officer who was giving me information, and I gave that information back. You shake my hand, I shake yours.
so
I've not used one thing from that MDT. During our conversations, any information I've been getting has been from officers. But they don't trust me. I got my record clean for no reason. And then them telling me that my sister's the one who fired me? I don't belong anywhere.
Oh, don't you say that now.
I don't.
You belong right here with me.
Maybe I should bow down and speak in some foreign language so you...
Jen,
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
the religion
I gotta
of
make light
this
of it.
is okay. It better be a fucking joke because
It is a joke.
yes, we want to get people that are gonna make this look like a cult, a grand scheme of things, a religion. That's how we get our people. We rope them in one by one under the false pretense of a god.
Oh yeah, see, I'm not part of that part, but you know, like, I have a line and that's crossing it, so we, you know.
You are not going to have to do any of that.
I know.
But religion makes people do crazy things and believe crazy things. Right?
Well, tell me. You know, Catholicism has been called a cult many times. I don't say it that way, but you know.
The ultimate goal, you and I both know, is to burn the city down. And we need people to help us do that. They need to see our vision. And how else are we going to get them to see our vision? We're going to go around this city finding people that have the same story that you and I have? Impossible. There's too many... You and I are rare circumstances. The shit that you and I have been through is uncommon. So how do we get people to do our bidding? How do we get them to help us when we want to hurt everyone? You make them believe
Well,
in something.
I mean, not everyone, right? Like, I mean, you know. I mean, not everyone, right?
No, Jen, not everyone. You're so... No. You gotta stop
here I
and
go
think
again.
for a second. You gotta stop and think for a second, Jen. Your own sister stabbing you in the back.
No, I mean, look, she's got a job to do, and I have to respect that. And she should understand and know my heart. I have a job to do, and she should know that I respect that too, right? Like, I know. Do you think I didn't think that was gonna come out? She's my sister, but it's just like these moments that I feel like these moments, like I want to save her, and nobody wants to save me
Are you kidding me?
except you. Okay, I want to say that as a big picture. I mean, except, right?
Okay, well then in that case, we're both in the same boat. Yes. We are both lost causes. Nobody wants to save us.
I tried. I tried. I tried. I thought, you know what? Let me get my record clean. You know, get back to the law that I love. Like, and then this shit happens, and it just pushes me away. I don't want to do that anymore. Like, that's the problem. It's like, I love the law.
Why?
I mean, I went to school. I gave my whole life to the law. My whole
Jen,
socialization for the law.
What
It's
has the
big.
law ever done for you?
Well,
Ever.
blow my
Ever.
face, to be honest, if you really want to know. Yeah, I mean, I don't have an answer. I don't know.
You can't. Because it hasn't done anything for you. Except set you up for heartache and turmoil. Let it go. Stop protecting it.
I don't know where I belong. And this is right back where I was the day I quit PD. And then suddenly I knew where I belonged again. I had somebody who I could talk to who understood everything that I've been through. And I got a job that I actually enjoyed and kept me busy, and I wasn't sitting and twiddling my thumbs. And I got to do things for the betterment of the city. You know? That's what I want. I love our city as much as I hate some of the people who hurt me. But now I don't want to do any of it.
Can you stand here and tell me you still love this city right now? After everything?
I mean, not right now. Not right now. I got lied to. I got told people were dancing around an issue. Nobody came to me. Nobody had the respect to come to me and talk to me about it, no matter what it was. You just fire me, and then everybody stumbles over their words when I ask what's going on, and I'm claimed to be double dipping on money. It's shit. I guess my record has meant nothing. All the time and energy and work I've put into this city. Why am I here? What am I doing?
You're preaching to the choir.
I know, okay? And those people don't understand that we have this relationship because we understand each other. So fuck it. It's a two-person damn cult, if that's what they want to call it. Even though it's not.
Well, it's 3, technically.
It's a secret spy network, okay? That's what we agreed on.
Yes. Secret spy network, underground, Illuminati
Or whatever cult you have is not. I'm in the spy network portion. The point
Okay.
it doesn't really matter. It's potato at this point, right? It doesn't really matter. Here I go again. Trying to find myself.
You've never
Honestly.
been lost.
What?
You've never been lost, Jen. Misguided, maybe. Took a couple wrong turns. But you are not lost in my eyes. You are just a victim. Stop being a victim. Let that hate, let that anger, let it fester. Let it fuel the rage that you need to deliver to teach this city a lesson.
Do you think there's a lesson here?
Sure.
I don't. What I think is, as they're taking their last breath, they'll say, I was right about her.
Okay. Still a lesson.
It's just a props for their ego. But I've been so good, and it didn't matter. This is... To accuse me of the MDT, like, you don't understand what that does for me.
Honest to God, if I had known you had access to the MDT, hun, I would have told you to do the same damn thing. I would have told you to start pulling reports.
No, 100%.
Probably best
know.
that you didn't tell me.
I know. Spark said they have no evidence.
Of what?
Anything wrongdoing yet. With you.
He said that?
He alluded to it. He didn't say it outright. And I'm sure he doesn't have information what PD has. He's not privy to it, but I think he agreed with the point that they're just kind of focused PD on us.
I don't
Look.
know that I would trust what he says.
I'm not
He
saying
was the
I
one-
do.
He was the one driving around with the mayor, searching for my cameras that one night. I listened to everything he said while he was taking down one of my cameras. And then when they came and they pulled that little prank and trying to arrest me over at PDM, remember? That
Oh yeah, you
night,
told me about that.
he's sitting there trying to talk to me, telling me that I can trust him and I can tell him anything. Bullshit. I know what he's trying to do. Such a fall from grace what he was on OD, huh?
Yeah. Meanwhile, he works at Tiger LLC. Has... Never mind. Doesn't matter. It feels like nothing matters right now.
That should be when you're at your strongest. Nothing matters. You've lost everything. No holding back anymore.
I feel pulled.
Pulled how?
I don't know. Like, this is... Having nothing is not comfortable. We've kind of talked about this, right?
Of course.
This is my worst nightmare.
What? Being alone.
Being ostracized. Being alone.
You know what? You might need to get this out of your system.
What do you mean?
You are so afraid of being alone, Jen. You should embrace it. There's solace. There's self-awareness. There's a deeper understanding.
There's noise. I am not that kind of person. I've never been. I don't even. I've been alone, right? When I lost Commissioner and I left PD, I was alone. I have family, but I'm alone. I walk around the city alone. I got nobody. So, becoming something different, getting my record clean, getting jobs I enjoyed, made me purposeful again. And now, it's gone. Because I don't have that feeling. I'm not a clown. I'm not here to entertain you. I have passion inside me alongside the anger.
Which one's stronger right now?
Right now, hate.
Good. Don't hold that back. Let it fester. Let it get worse. Let that hate grow. You are going to give everyone in this city a reason to fear you. But you have to stop being afraid to lose.
I don't, nobody's gonna fear me, and even if they had a reason to, they wouldn't. Too soft. Too
How do we
thin
know?
skin. Too
Then
weak.
we make you not soft anymore.
But that might change me completely. And
Would it
then
be
what?
such a bad thing?
Yeah.
You're miserable as you are right now. Maybe you'll be happy
Well, now
changing.
because I have been stripped of things that I've loved. Purpose. Now I don't want
Yeah.
to do a damn thing. Think I want to go do this big city event now? No. Nobody trusts me, which is fine. I don't need to be trusted. But it angers
mean-
me that things are not. It angers me that my sister is more afraid of me having access to the MDT than all of the police department, while nobody sits there and does anything. And not just her. Not just her. The chief, the assistant chief, the chiefs before. This has been a long-going problem. I was one person she could have trusted with that information. I don't even need that information. I didn't need it. My job didn't consist of it, other than giving someone a business license. But there was no conversation ahead of time. I went to her and said I needed to talk to her, thinking I'm just going to tell her what happened. And she knew. And she was cryptic. the mayor. The mayor who told me, offered me a job right away. Clean my record, and it wasn't that big of enough of a sacrifice to clean my record. I mean, I spent so many days wrecking it, and now here I am cleaning it so that I can help. I'm a helper. I'm not a herder. I'm the one who's supposed to hurt.
I need you to be the herder, though. Don't you think it's time, Jen?
What'd you say? Sorry.
I said I need you to be a herder.
I heard that.
Don't you think it's time? I mean, this law.
What if I'm not a herder?
Well, then, why are you helping
Let
me?
me clarify that. What if my heart is not a herder? I'm a helper. What if my anger is so so deep inside me that I'd rather hurt myself in a way of walking away from things I love, to not take it out on other people.
How long are you gonna do that for?
Oh, doing it my whole life, right? So,
And
sucked
what
up a
good has
lot
come
of shit.
from it? Yes, I know. Look where it's gotten you.
Well, hard to realize how everybody looks out for themselves.
You're just
That's
now
not-
realizing that?
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I am. Okay. Because I have given people the benefit of the doubt, that people have known my heart, my intentions, and yeah, I'm just realizing that now. That it's shit. I'm angry that she would ever think that I would use information I was given against the law. I'm angry about that, and I'm angry. But maybe she thinks I'm in some crazy cult where I don't understand anything that's happening, and I follow you like a god. Maybe she thinks that, really. But she really shouldn't, because she knows my heart. She knows how hard it was for me to leave PD and be on the streets alone. And how equally hard it is, the stuff I've had to do to get to where I am now. And the mayor knows me. These are people who I thought trusted me. You know how hard it is to hear from the mayor and Sparks that my sister was the one who did it? My own sister didn't tell me. But I love her. I can't hate her. Maybe that's the problem. I can't hate people.
Yes, you can. I believe fully that you can hate people. You're just too afraid.
What is there to be afraid of in hating people?
You're afraid of what you're going to become. You're afraid of going down a path you don't think you can ever return from. You're afraid of being looked at differently.
I'm being looked at differently right now.
Well,
No.
that kind of goes along with my point.
Right?
You're afraid of all the wrong things. You shouldn't be afraid at all. You said it yourself. You've nothing left to lose.
No, I don't. Got nothing.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Hit me.
No? Why?
Punch me.
Why?
Punch me and start screaming at me.
I'm not gonna punch you for no reason.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not gonna punch you. Not gonna punch you.
Punch me, Jen.
I'm not gonna punch you.
Punch me.
Ow! I'm not gonna punch you.
Yes, you are. Punch me.
Ow! Ow! I'm not gonna punch you.
You're a pussy.
Ow!
You're a pussy,
Okay.
Jen.
I mean, it's not the
Come
first
on.
time I've been called that. 100 times.
Hit me.
Think I haven't heard worse?
Hit me.
Think I haven't heard worse?
Get mad at me. Hate me. Come on. Come on,
Never
Jen.
gonna hate you.
You can do it. I know you can. Get mad. I'm your sister. I'm standing right in front of you. I just lied to
Yeah.
you. To your face. Hit me.
And you want to know what I would do to her? Come, let's have a conversation. Because that is... No, it's just not...
I need you to let yourself get angry.
I'm mad. I mean,
Yes.
that much. My
Jen,
lip is
come
hurting.
on.
I'm probably bleeding. Yep, blood.
How is it that you nearly assassinated the chief of police?
Yeah, that was... Woo. Yeah, meet me then. Yeah. And to be honest,
I
you
need
took
that Jen. I need that Jen back. That anger.
That was like one of the worst days in my career. Imagine having Fern shout shame over your body. That's the kicker. That's the kicker. I loved PD.
Again, you're preaching to the choir. I know exactly what you went through and how you felt.
And that's what people don't understand about you.
What?
That you understand. That you have been through what I've been through. The only one who could say they understand. Wholeheartedly. Being a woman. Dealing with all that shit. Do you know? The conversation. Yesterday with Jordan is a cop. He was telling me, you know, some of the things that are going on in PD and whatnot, and was talking about previous administration, and told him how hard I fought for things, and how much adversity I had to fucking deal with because of who I was. And now, without even any kind of fight, they do the things that I pushed for. Do you know how that kills? And I don't know why I didn't stab the chief, and it was not his fault. But man, I looked at him and I saw Fern and I saw Shields. And I saw everybody that day who had hurt me, who had criticized me, while the other bullshit was going on and corruption that was happening, and I was clean. And I got angry. Because I didn't deserve it. They did. And I don't deserve what happened today.
You are very correct about that. And if you just sit down and take it up the tailpipe, what's gonna change?
Nothing. It's be the same game tomorrow. Wake up. Misunderstood. Fight for my life.
I'm sure you've heard it said, I think it's called the definition of stupidity.
You mean idiocy? Idiocracy?
Idiocracy.
You do the same thing every day and expect a different result. Yeah. I don't know, you're calling me an idiot over there.
No, I'm just saying. You're trying to do the same thing over and over and over and over again, expecting something to change. Insanity, thank you.
changed. Right? I went out on those streets and I did whatever the gang culture or whatever you want to call it required of me.
No, you didn't change inside.
And no, I didn't because I couldn't. And that's what I'm saying. Something is drastically wrong with me that I can't
Nope.
change.
First of all, nothing is drastically wrong with you. And second of all, I do believe you can change, and actually, I have already seen you change. You're not the same Jen that I knew when you were the commissioner.
Yeah, because I grew callous over my feelings. I still miss her.
You gotta let her go. You've been fighting and fighting and fighting to get your old life back, Jen. It's not coming back. You think I could just waltz back into Pillbox today and demand my job at EMS back? You want to know why I don't? I could, but you want to know why I don't?
What?
It won't ever be the same. No one will respect me. That is gone. And it stays in the past where it belongs. Good memories. Not to be attempted again. It'll just ruin it. Leave the old Jen behind.
so good.
So was Mama.
That's
She was
true.
one of the most beloved women in the city. Everybody loved her.
Yeah, miss her.
I can't really say that I do. She was a pushover.
Well,
The last bit of her died when Cruz left.
Yeah.
I wasn't joking when I said in that room that people were not going to like the woman I became.
tired. So tired. Just don't know who I'm fooling.
You don't know what?
Who am I fooling?
Right now, probably just yourself.
I always find myself reaching out my hand as I suffocate and try not to drown. I did when I asked for my job back in PD, and I think that's what pushed me over the edge, is when they came back and said that I could be corporal, lower than the position I was in, as if somehow I had degraded in the week that I was gone, like a used car. My value was nothing to the people that I held at such high value and respected and worked with for years. And instead, they turned around and put a value on me that was less than I have ever worked for. And still, I reached out and thought, oh well, now it's time to transform, become the Krim that I've wanted to be. Cold and careless and take lives. That was not easy for me. In fact, the only time that I've ever actually had those intense feelings of wanting to hurt somebody was that Home Depot crew. Stuff they did to me. And got away with it. I've never planned somebody's death so badly as them. But I didn't know them, and I didn't know their heart.
Well, trust me, those guys got what was coming to them.
Well, of course, in the end, yes. I have trouble seeing people by their heart, not by their actions, and it bites me. Otherwise, it would have not hurt so bad to be given a lower value than I knew I was worth. And here I am, taking jobs with my family, surrounding myself with those I love, because I know they value me as I them.
Hold that thought. Don't say anything. Sorry. Go ahead. Just had to check something. Are you talking?
No.
Oh.
Thinking. Facing the moon.
What would your mother say?
She's a hard ass. I will. She taught me a lot.
Hard ass. Would she tell
Oh,
you
yeah.
to toughen up?
I could hear her voice. She would say something like, "Girl, you gotta know your worth."
Okay. Which aligns with what I've been trying to say, right?
Yeah.
What else would she have said?
Her voice is becoming distant.
Well, let's see. Would it have been something like, go out there and show them who's boss? Go out there and teach those people a lesson?
Probably. She's a
Go
strong
show
woman.
them. Go show them who Jen Sato is.
I remember before she flew out, we were driving and I hit a light pole. And I remember her saying, "Well, that just fell down on its own. That hit." She just made up every excuse in the book to make me feel like I was at no fault. She's a great woman, but she's strong. I'm not like her in that aspect. Although it did take me about a month to quit the mechanics, and I remember she kept poking at me to know
Why
my
in the
worth.
world would you think you're not strong like your mother?
She's a beast.
Then
Such a good woman.
let her strength guide you. Use her strength, even if it's not what you have inside. Take hers.
Yeah, I've tried that. I've tried that a lot. What would she do? She's a strong Texas woman. You know, just
And you don't think anything that she taught you, or how she raised you, or even the fact that her blood runs in your veins is gonna give you any strength.
no. You haven't met my dad. You see, like I think if you understood the other side of it, the
Jesus
bio
Christ, she's not
dad,
giving
you
me
know,
anything
then you would
here.
understand a little bit.
Okay.
That's the side that me and Carter share.
Your dad's side.
Yeah, bio dads, yeah. He was weak. I mean, I'm trying not to use the right words, but you know. But regardless, doesn't really matter.
So what are you gonna do?
Probably take a boat, sail the seas, pick out berries from a plant, live off the, land a bit. Poison myself a few times,
You've already done that.
Well, yeah, that's true. I feel like nothing that I do is gonna fit in with what my heart wants. And I think you're right. I think I am still holding on to the Jen I was. Think she needs to die first.
Absolutely. Jen. Oh, shit. What exactly are you trying to accomplish down there?
Hey!
What are you trying to do?
Just, feel.
I have no idea if she can. She's gonna have to go to the back side of the boat. I think she needs to go to the back side of the boat. Shit. Oh, I don't have an advanced lockpick. I can't pick lock. I'm stranded without Jen. What's up, Pick Bear? You're gonna have to swim to the back side of the boat if you're trying to get back up. I think. I think I hear her under me, yeah. Commercial like what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Commercial what? This is where she should be able to get back up. Underneath on the backside.
And I can't deny the fact that you like me. Right now.
Oh, you got an
You
ad.
like
Okay,
me.
got you. I see. I was like, I don't have an ad running, I don't think. I don't know where you get back up here, though. I know there's a way. Oh, that's cool. You were startled? No, there's a way. Just don't know how. Is it in here? Oh, that's a problem. She's falling somewhere. There you are. Have you figured out a way to get up?
Nope.
Huh. Well, I don't have an advanced lockpick, and you've got the keys to the helicopter.
Yep.
Yeah.
What if I turn myself in?
Turn yourself in for what?
Take all the blame.
No.
Get all the heat off of your back.
It doesn't accomplish anything, Jen.
Yeah. Yeah, it
No,
does.
it
All
doesn't.
along, I've been the mastermind. They thought it was you, but it was Jen.
Do you really think they're gonna buy that?
Yeah. Take all the cameras, put them all around. Say it's me. Which, by law, technically it's not illegal. Unless it's in government property, which I don't know of any of your cameras in government property. So for me, there's been nothing illegal done.
Well, they're not there anymore.
Exactly.
They were.
There's
So if
no
you
broken
take the
laws.
heat for it, then yes,
Yeah.
it would have been illegal.
No, it's not. It's not illegal.
For having them in government properties, yes, that's where they took them
Oh,
down.
well, I didn't know about any cameras in government properties. All I know about is facing things. So let me go down for it.
No, you're not.
Why? I got put in the nines to defend you. I'll do it again.
Because it's not going to accomplish anything, Jen. It's not going to close their investigations on me. All you'll do is take a bullet for no fucking reason. There's no way you can, like, toss me the keys by chance, huh?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I can try. Let me know your number and see if I can throw it far enough.
83. Think about my PayPal, 83.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go that far.
Shit. So there's no way for you to get back up here. I guess I have to
This
come
is
down
it.
to you.
What good would that be?
Well, I don't have a way to get back to the island without you.
You don't have a way to get back to the island with me.
Do you think I'd die if I fall from this high up?
Yeah.
Swim to Mexico.
And then what?
Get a boat. I've lived down there for a long time before I know that island.
That's the point. You've had these exquisite experiences where you've been alone.
Then that's what I'm thinking you need too.
Just go missing? Nobody's gonna even notice I'm missing.
Doesn't matter if they notice or not. It's not for them. It's for you.
How do I kill her?
How?
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of different ways we could do it.
Can't believe there isn't stairs back up there.
They didn't look that they finished building that room where the helicopter is. They
Yeah.
never installed the staircase.
The flaw in this.
Listen, I need to think about something for a few minutes. If you still can't find a way to get back up, when I come to, we'll swim to Mexico. How's that?
You'll swim to Mexico.
What do you mean?
You said I should do this on my own.
Right. I'm gonna help you get down there and at least get situated.
Who helped you get situated?
I drove up north. I grabbed a fishing line, bait, dive tanks, and a hell of a lot of water.
But
Some
nobody helped
cash.
you.
Nobody helped me.
You're not gonna help me. And I'll ask again. How do I kill her?
You're gonna have to figure that out on your own. However, once you do, at least give her a nice funeral.
I don't deserve a nice funeral.
It's more about finalizing everything.
Yeah, but I'm gonna miss her, okay? And
Sure, and then when you miss her, you can visit her gravestone.
you have a gravestone for Mama?
I sure do. Tell you what, though, I haven't missed her in a long time.
what if I don't like the person I become?
You're not going to.
Okay.
But you are not going to care. Because the you that is here now is going to forget. Think of it as being reborn, Jen. A whole new life.
You know, I don't think about that things. You know, it's the Catholic thing. You know, we're dead.
I'm just trying to give you an example, a metaphor.
Oh, kind of like reconciliation.
How about a snake
Baptism.
shedding its skin? Sure,
Okay, that's
baptism.
very, very Old Testament.
Jeez.
And a disgusting thing to think about. Tend to like the skin
Fine.
of it, although it is too weak.
Fine. If you want to keep it lighthearted, a cocoon.
That's cute. It's like a butterfly. But a butterfly comes out of it, not an evil butterfly.
But it's still not the same thing that it was when it went into hibernation.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Just giving you examples. Again, you're going to figure out how to kill her. That's something you have to learn how to do. I can't tell you how to make old Jen go away. I can definitely point you in a few good directions, though.
Yeah.
Like I said, give her a gravestone. There's even some down on Mexico. I
Yeah,
can
she's
take you
too
to
cool
them.
for that.
She's what?
She's too cool for that.
Too cool for a gravestone in Mexico.
Yeah, something more like dusted into the ocean. You know?
Okay. So you want to spread her ashes at sea.
Yeah, essentially.
So set yourself on fire.
No, okay, never mind. Look at that.
I did it?
Yeah, well, okay, but then this whole fire thing. Look, I'm a fire girl, okay, but walking on fire is not my kind of thing, you know. Like the ocean. Maybe you think PD would put something up for her, like a plaque on the wall, like, here is Jen Sato, the worst commissioner ever. Did they put that? Like, could I donate it, like, buy it, put it up there, you know?
No, Jen, they wouldn't put it up there.
It's a little commemorative, you know, all the years of work I did, first female department head.
Nope.
You know?
Those days are gone.
It's
They've been
fucking
forgotten about. They've already forgotten about it. You're the one that can't let it go.
Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. Exactly.
All right. Like I said, I really need to think about something.
Okay. I'll be gone by the time you get back.
Well, then how am I getting home?
I really don't know. I mean, I don't even know how I'm gonna get home.
I can help with that.
No, I'm gonna do it all on my own.
All right.
I'll be okay. Some coverage here for the night, and I wake up, maybe a nice long swim. I mean, I'm not really feeling the best either, which doesn't really help. I'm weak. Have some food that should last me for a little bit.
Well, you're gonna need to find a way to get sustenance.
I did a year at Girl Scouts, so I mean, I'll be okay with that. I just feel
Alright.
very fragile right now, and
You know you
Almost
can
like
eat
as
those
if I
little
was-
blue fish down there, right?
Yeah, no, I'm vegetarian. I don't eat fish. So,
Well, you're gonna have to learn how to eat something to
yeah,
stay
no,
alive.
that's out of it. The question. I don't
So
eat
what are you gonna
animals.
eat?
Yeah, berries, lettuce, spinach, thyme, basil. My fingernails.
All right, fine.
Wish-
How long
wish you
before
had
I send out a
bandage,
search party
'cause-
for you?
What?
How long before I send out a search party for you?
Probably good 4 days.
4 days.
Well, that's when I'll lose. My signal is getting lost soon. On my phone. Food. I maybe have 2 days. But my health is really suffering right now. Maybe you
I
wanna
could give you some bandages.
come on down?
I'd have to jump
Or
in the
you know
water.
what? No. You know what? I am gonna survive on what little I have. Or I'll die trying. And if I do, good luck in court and the nights. I'll make sure to come visit you. Spiritually, of course.
All right. Go do your thing.
Yeah. I have a lot of money on me. It's not gonna help.
Yes, it will actually. Could use it to
Yeah?
rent a boat. You can rent boats down there in Mexico, and then you can use it to drive up the coast. Go to the diving spot. Dive for whiskey. That'll keep you hydrated.
Oh, I forgot there's a diving spot.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And I'm sure you could probably even go all the way to, let's see. There's a market all the way up in Polito on the coast. You could probably get stuff there, not have to worry about being seen.
I hope this works.
I hope it does too, because I need you. I need you to get your
Yeah,
head
not
in the
in a
game.
cult way though, right? Like in more like a hey, we got this kind of way. Right.
More in I need you to help me kill people way, Jen.
Yeah, spy network.
Yes. I'll see you around.
Have a good night. Enjoy your bed.
Oh, you're so trapped. Oh boy. We are gonna have to swim to a boat, to Mexico and get a boat. All right. I need to go to the restroom. I need to go grab a drink, and we will be back in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. Damn, I knew we were gonna get some RP today. I did not know we were gonna get that much RP today. Okay. Let's start swimming. Oh, you know what I should have done before I just jumped? Hold on. Yeah, but I can't do it unless I'm standing up. I just realized. Oh, yeah, that was the answer to my question, yes. That's what I forgot to do. What I should have done was put on a tank. I'm gonna go do that right now. It makes you swim so much faster. Okay, here we go. We got 3 tanks. Should be enough to get us there. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Not yet, not yet. Turn around. There we go. Okay. Yep, I'm going the right way. I hope I have enough money to rent a boat. I think they're 2,000. There's only a bank. I don't think there's a store that you can buy food from. There might be, but I don't think there is. I know that there's no clothing store. For sure. These are just floating here. Huh. I was kind of wondering if it would blow up if I hit it. Oh, let's turn our music up a little bit. Since it's just us now. Fucking A. Get your ass back up there, you stupid thing. There we go. Good thing I exactly. Good thing I have oxygen tanks. Shit. Uh-oh, we're stuck. That's the way we want to go. Gonna be a long swim? Yeah, it sure is. Gonna be a hell of a swim. Good shit tonight, by the way. You're fine. We had a day, a non-stop full day. 5.5 hours, maybe 5, let's say 5 hours with all the breaks of non-stop RP. Pixel is Jen, yes. And Pixel, if you're not aware, Dragon is Harry. Or now Draven. Yeah, everyone killed it tonight. Good shit. Oh, we're stuck. We're fucking stuck. Oh, it already took it off. Hold on. So when you run out of water, or I'm sorry, when you run out of air underwater, it doesn't remove the tank from your clothing, but it does remove it from like actually being used anymore. Give me the dinghy. Ah, shit. Piece of shit. Okay, so we gotta rent a vehicle. And go get cash. So I guess we should have stopped. Why am I getting so... My FPS is dropping so bad. I'm at 40. What is down here that is causing this? Gotta understand OC Harry is crazy, but he's very smart. He's not trying to convert anyone's religion that's in the know, just advance. Oh yeah, you know, no, 100%. I've always loved Jen as a character. I remember me and you and Donnie having fun with the pet fish. What's up, Candace? How are you? I remember you talking about feeding the fish chicken nuggets. I do remember that. Oh, happy birthday, Candace. So let me check and see. Can you buy food here? You cannot. So this is not a working store. The only thing they have is a bank. Whoa. A very glitchy bank. So, Jen, you are definitely going to have to live off the land. Let's do 3,000. Dun dun dun. Tell you, you're going to have I don't think you're going to be a vegetarian for very long. Wait. Why the fuck am I trying to rent a goddamn boat? There's a bridge. Dude. There's a fucking bridge. The hell am I thinking? I'm thinking, oh, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the last time I was down here and had to do all this be resourceful by myself shit, it was a boat. I know. I fucking... Why am I going to go all the way back down to the south side of the island to rent a boat that's going to go half the speed? Oh my god. You know what though? We can. Where is... Actually, let's get over here. Let's get to this side of the map. I can't believe that. If I would have thought about that, then I would have just swam to the first portion of the island and rented the freaking car from right there instead of going all the way to the south side of the island. Ugh. I was not thinking clearly. It is a long bridge, but could you imagine driving a boat this entire way? Would have been way slower. We would have been here for another hour. But the last time that I had to do like this kind of stuff like on the island by myself, like survival shit, the bridge wasn't here. So only way to get there was a boat. So that's why I was thinking along those lines, is because that's what I used to have to do. Or fly, yes. I was stealing a lot of helicopters. That was the other thing. I miss being able to steal helicopters. Yeah. They have them back. The fish tanks in the hospital are back, Dragon. They brought that old pillbox back. Personally, the pillbox that I miss the most is the one at the beginning of 4.0. Was it 4.0? Yeah, the beginning of 4.0. I'm pretty sure that had the okay, now that we're here, we're going to that's the heli dealership. We're gonna turn around and go to the airport. That's what we're gonna do. The pillbox that I think it was beginning of 4.0 that had the 3 stories. So it was the main floor, then there was an upstairs, and then there was a downstairs. And the downstairs was like an emergency units ward that had each individual room with like a glass door for like quarantining patients and stuff like that. And oh my god, that was my favorite. And it had a morgue and everything. That was my favorite pillbox. There was so many RP opportunities that happened with that pillbox because of the morgue. We were doing autopsies, which led to this huge ricin out. Like, we got poisoned with ricin from somebody who was infected. It was so kinds of crazy. Then there was the big outbreak that happened, and the hospital was so full of people who were coming in sick that the whole main floor was full of, like, everyone was in a bed, and we had to start utilizing the downstairs. It was amazing. I missed that pillbox. That was the best pillbox that I think we've ever had. Gonna have to name a few fish and feed them chicken nuggets. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, so they have that pillbox back now. Still 16 people in the city. That's not bad. Oh my goodness, crazy shit today. I haven't even checked my phone. Oh shit. Not looking where I'm driving. I can't return this here, can I? No, I can't return this. Well, I guess this is gonna just stay here. Or you know what? Put it right here. Make it look like it just belongs there. Part of the airport. It is almost midnight. We gotta go change and get to bed. Almost 2 a.m. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. 152 for you. Holy shit. Wait, which one do I take? This one. It's almost 2 a.m. for you too. I have 2 more hours of work and I'm off until 4 p.m. on Sunday. Nice. That's almost a pretty short weekend, huh? It's like only a day and a half off. Normally I wouldn't even have Saturday off, but my colleagues got together, decided that I could have the day off. They decided, there's a catch, they decided because one of them is going on vacation for a week. Oh, gotcha. I wish Shields was around to find Harry's gravestone. Yeah. Fortunately, Shields isn't around. Not gonna lie, I miss that guy. He was fucking hilarious. Yo. Yeah, but he was a funny asshole, you know? Like, you could tell it was his character that was the asshole. He was just... in such a funny way. Unless you were being a real true asshole back and then he got really bad. Then he got really bad. But for the most part, it was just the character itself. I think his screaming thing was the best. Damn it. That works. Okay. Right arms and everything. Okay. Everybody remembers last month when I tried to take a week of vacation and I actually was only able to take 2 days. So it's really hard and bitter pill to swallow that I've got to work for them. Aww. Oh, you know what I should do again? Dang it. We are gonna need to go buy more fucking repair kits tomorrow. I keep trying to keep this front windshield intact and it's not working. What's up, Chaka? Good morning. I did like your outfit. It was very dark. And the red was a nice touch, actually, because that is my, character's favorite color, and even her freaking nickname right now. Full, I don't know. Oh, I should have told you this, and I didn't tell you this in RP. But the full name is Red Widow, so it goes with the whole spider thing too. But she goes just by the red part for short. Screaming with Plumper Todd, I know. The two of them just going at it, both of them peeking. So, and by the way, somebody came into my brother's chat the other day and helped him figure out the exact setting that needed to be turned on in not this menu settings, but the 5M settings when you exit the game. There's a menu option that you turn on and he no longer peeks when he screams. So everyone is now able to understand Todd to the fullest extent, which is like a fucking miracle. Honestly, I was surprised they had it here because the hairstyles here used to suck. Yeah, no, they got the hairstyles. You know what we should do? Get gas. How did I get hurt? Oh, when I dove. Don't break my window, please. When I dove off the side of the boat, it hurt me. Oh, I need my... Hold on, get in. Why is it... What? What? Really gonna be that picky about it? Okay, we're gonna get our 2 jerry cans. 0, 50. That one's full. You turn that shit off too? Yeah. Yay, Todd, exactly. It wasn't me who figured it out. I learned something that day too. Yeah, that was crazy, and that's good to know. I wonder if I should just turn it off myself, because I don't get loud, but I wonder if it would help with, like, being able to hear my voice more clearly. I wonder. Because people often tell me that it sounds like I'm mumbling. Especially when they hear me talking from a distance, that it just sounds like I'm mumbling. So I wonder if that would help at all on that part. We could try. Yeah, we should try it, huh? We should definitely try it. We gotta... Oh, holy shit. Damn. We actually got an RP kudos. We haven't had that in a hot second. We actually got RP kudos. There we go. Oh, you know what else? Oh, I'll do it after. I'm gonna go tag Dragon too. RP Kudos. So there's a channel in the Discord called RP Kudos, and people just go in there and kind of just give people props like, hey, that was good shit tonight, blah, 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 blah. And I was just making a joke. We haven't had RP Kudos in a hell of a hot minute. I think the last time, shit. Other than me and Jen just tagging each other back and forth, the last time we actually got RP Kudos was, I think when I was, yeah, I'm pretty sure, when I was, doing the whole hiding on the island thing by myself for that, like, well, almost week that we were down in Mexico by ourselves, which is what I'm trying to make Jen go do right now to find herself. Yeah, I think that was the last time that we actually got, like, a shout out. Like I said, aside from me and Jen just going back and forth, kudoing each other. But yeah, so it's a channel in there where people can give shout outs to people for good RP scenes or funny RP scenes or good chases. You know, just be like, that way it doesn't go out of character in, you know, in the city. You don't want to be like, oh, you don't want to be like in the city, be like, that was good RP, man. You know, you don't want to do that. But it gives people a chance to do that. And it's nice to get recognized, you know. I think it helps encourage people to put more effort into their RP when they get kudoed and stuff like that. Because it's like, oh, okay, I'm doing a good job. People like that, let me keep it up. That kind of shit, you know. Yeah, I think that was the one I'm thinking of. That's the one I'm thinking of. It was when I was doing the whole RP out on the island. I think that was the last time. But yeah, that was BBG that did that. I'm trying to remember if we've gotten any since. I don't think so. Oh my gosh. There. How did I get the Batgirl mobile? I've actually had this car for a long ass time. This is my racing car, or was. It's not even, it doesn't even cut it anymore to be a racing car because they brought in so many different cars now that are better. But I've had that as my racing car for a long time. However, I'm not going to get rid of it because the front windshield, that's the only car in the whole city that you can black out the front windshield. No. I actually bought it from PDN. I saved up and bought it from PDM. I think I did. Yeah, and then I went and maxed it out. So I put all the money into it myself. But, yeah, so we've had that car. But like I said, it's the only one. I miss Ron. Bro, Ron was in our chat the other day. Were you here? I think you were. When Ron was in our chat. I was like, ain't no fucking way this guy's around. Miss that guy. But, yeah, so it's the only car that you can black out the front windshield completely. So I'm not going to get rid of it for the fact that almost everyone, no, not almost everyone, but there is a lot of people in this city that have black visions. So it helps that, you know, it's such a common car that you don't know who's actually behind the wheel because you can't see through the front windshield. And so that's why I'm not getting rid of the car. At least not right now. Okay, guys. I think we're good. I think we are good. It is midnight. We had a hell of a lot of RP today. I'm actually tired. I'm actually exhausted, but for good reason this time. Hold on. For good reasons, you know. A good exhausted is what I'm trying to say. Who is live? Ooh. We've got DG and Synthify. Let's go raid you guys out of here. You're going to have to watch it back, Chaka. Like I said, I think about a straight 5 hours, beginning to end, non-stop RP today. We didn't have to grind once. We almost did. We almost started grinding. We were going to go do towing, and then Jen called me back. So there was like a 5-minute gap of no RP. Anyway, so let's raid you guys out of here. We've got where is it? We got, who do you guys want? There's Synthify, who is Officer Chico. Actually, yeah, because he gave us a raid. So let's go raid him. We're going to raid Officer Chico. And we will be back tomorrow. Hoping to be back a bit early, but we'll see. But it was a great night of RP. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the love tonight. We will see you all tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm number one, man.